evil blanket fish has awoken.
Alright. Looks like everything's coming in. So today we're going to be continuing with Radiata Stories. Which yesterday I believe we had just gotten to the Forest Metropolis, I think it's called. The Dark Elves city. So, let's go ahead and get the game loaded. Trying to think of anything else. It hasn't really been anything too significant happening in game yet. Just a couple of like random quests here and there. But yeah, right now the quest is we're trying to get the Dark Elves to convince the Light Elves to let us have a meeting with them so that we can give them a royal letter. And we got 2 life berries.
Weak.
So if these are the Dark Elves, how come the Dark Elves look more like normal-sized people, but the Light Elves look like fairies?
Hey!
Yeah, I'm not falling for that one.
Wow!
It's just like a story.
Wanna give it a go?
And that's 10 doggos per ticket. Prize is 1,000 doggos. Sure, why not? What is it? Spending all our money on the scratchers. Could understand him saying so close when we were just one off those first couple of times. But him saying so close when we don't have a single, even two matching. Okay, one more and that's it.
See ya.
Another life berry.
Welcome. Thanks a bunch.
So where is the weapon and or equipment shop?
Huh?
In a healthy life? Probably not. He's running around trying to pick fights with orcs. I don't see that as being too healthy. Hey, Doc Jam, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy yourself. Alright, so kicking everything is paying off a lot in this town. Can't seem to reach that last barrel to kick. But we've got a health berry and invasion berry so far. Still not a... I guess I'll just keep putting them all in the main character since he's the one that I know will be in the party the whole game, obviously. Yeah, you're really early today, Bread. I just started, you know, like less than 15 minutes ago. Mustard powder. Holy water. Oh yeah?
Hi.
Meal smells like. Yep. So you do a sunbathe for a day or two? Hey, you have to let me know when you get back. Did you get a tan or did you get sunburned? Yeah, I wouldn't really remember. I wouldn't recommend that. Okay, so I think I've gone everywhere down here. Might have to go back up. Now what's that? I think it was from Roadhouse, the whole pain don't hurt. Dark elf band that play the harp.
Hi.
Have an interest in music? If you do, you should consider joining my band. Heard a real song before? Okay, so this is my room. I don't know, it's just a throwaway line from an 80s B movie. But it kind of became a meme for a little while, I think. Alright, never mind, though. Already been in there, that's my room. That was pretty good. I think I ate too much, though. So went over to my parents for Christmas, and my dad had made brisket. I think I ate a bit too much. I still feel kind of loaded down.
Genius, how many times must I tell you? You will not be allowed into the City of Flowers.
I am not here on my own behalf. These people with me have a request. They're on a very important mission, you see. But in order to complete their mission, they must be able to visit the City of Flowers. Will you at least hear them out, Lord Nogueira?
Very well, but keep it short.
Thank you, my lord. Go on, tell them.
So, how was your day, Bread, leading into
Yes, right.
going to the
It's a
beach
pleasure to meet you. My
today?
name is...
Never mind all that. Get to the point. The point!
Yes, of course, the point. Well, the point is this.
What is that?
It's a message from the Kingdom of Radiata to Lord Zane,
Oh,
Elder
yeah?
of the Light Elves.
How do you
Sent a message
traditionally
to my
celebrate it?
Your brother?
That's right. Lord Nogueira and Lord Zane are brothers.
Ah, I see. That would explain why you look so much like a light elf.
Actually, Lord Nogueira is a light elf.
We aren't here to discuss me. Now, are you going to tell me what this letter is about?
Our country seeks peaceful coexistence and the opening of trade routes for our mutual profit. We ardently hope to reach an agreement that will enrich us all.
Trade, is it? I can assure you that my brother will have none of it.
Does Lord Zane really despise humans so much?
He has his reasons. There is a long history between elves and humans. However, I shall send someone with a message.
Huh?
I am sure they will simply be chased away, but there may be a chance. Humans are far too obsessed with wealth. There will never be an end to these pleas for trade. Therefore, it is extremely important that we get his reaction to these requests of yours.
Either.
Thank you, your lordship.
I'm just wondering, like, what traditions you have for it.
Soon I'll be in the
Because, like, Christmas here is basically we exchange gifts, we put up, like,
It's a
Christmas
half day
trees
till
and
the
Christmas
Light Elves are
lights.
back. Wait in the main hall.
Get together,
until the
like,
messenger
get
returns.
family together for dinner. Look like there's anything in here.
Hello there.
I shall get into the City of Flowers. City of Flowers really that interesting? You don't understand, do you, what it means to enter that place? Huh? So do I need to find a scene, or is this going to be another one of those where I have to sleep and speed time up?
What?
Do heroes exist in the human world? I'm sure they do. Okay. So it's about the same, you just exchange money instead of gifts. Yeah, well, what we ate this year wasn't traditional either. Like normally traditional like Christmas dinner is like turkey stuffing, almost similar to Thanksgiving, or I guess a ham is probably more traditional for Christmas, but my dad said he was kind of tired of that, so he made brisket instead, so we all got together for that, and I don't mind at all, because I love brisket. And like I said, I probably ate a little too much of it. Let's sleep a couple of times, see if that skips forward to what we need. Looks like it did.
Hiya! What happened? Oh, orcs! Red ones! Two of them!
What?
The light elf! They got Hap!
Red orc?
Yes, he also said that they captured someone called Hap.
My brother must have sent him in response to your request. If the orcs were red, they must be blood orcs. They are dangerous beasts. They live only for murder and bloodshed.
We gotta do something fast. If we don't, they're gonna kill Hap.
We mustn't let that happen. Let's go, everyone!
Captain, you aren't thinking of taking on blood orcs, are you?
We cannot allow the captured light elf to be murdered.
All right, Captain! Now you're talking!
Hi, where did this happen?
It all happened in Wind Valley.
I will take you.
Okay.
Yes, sir! We finally get to take on some orcs!
What? Do you have any idea how strong orcs can be?
Of course I do! The tougher the opponent, the better I can show off my skills!
Look,
I wouldn't talk to him too much if I were you. Idiocy is contagious.
Come on, everyone!
So I'm
let's
guessing
move
it's kind of like a lucky food then.
It's roaring. It looks very angry.
Captain, I don't know about this. Are you sure we could take it?
yes, the girl's right. Let's go home, okay?
Far out!
I have to look
Way
it up
far
later.
out.
Let's see what's in it.
Blood orcs look even tougher than I thought! Haha, if I fight this guy and beat him, I'm going to be the best!
How stupid can he get?
But he does not lack for courage. Perhaps he was born to be a warrior.
Don't give him too much credit.
Strange.
What is
Don't bloodouts usually live in the southern region?
Now that you mention it,
What's this one doing all the way up here? This is bad. Leonard, we have to help them.
we sure do.
Leonard, what are you doing? This is no time to nap. Uh-oh, this is really bad.
Okay, check it out. Here he comes.
Like they're just
Come again,
Guar
big
fans.
guy. You really think you're ready to face Jack Russell?
They're even kind of dressed like the band.
Why, you...
Hmm. Yu Sheng. Okay. Yeah, I remember I put this on to try it out, and I didn't actually get a chance to. It seems to have almost the same animation as the other one, the Sky one.
Oh, damn it. This guy is tough. Real tough. Ridley!
Lady Ridley! Jack, you must stay in formation!
But sir!
Do you want us all to die? Lord Nogueira, stay back! It's too dangerous!
This is an elf problem. We will not allow ourselves to become indebted to humans. All I need is time. Give me time, and I will finish this order.
Okay, so it's basically just got, like, different names and different dialects and everything.
Get back!
Is it dead?
Extraordinary.
What about Ridley? Ridley, look at her face. She's as white as a sheet.
Don't move her.
Captain, what should we do? Ridley's gonna be okay, right? No. Come on. She's not gonna die, is she?
If we do nothing, then maybe.
Alright,
Captain,
have
please,
fun.
you gotta do
Enjoy your time at the
something.
beach. I'll see you around, Brad.
What was a blood orc doing way out here?
I don't believe this. This is bad. Really bad. We have to get back. Find Lord Chasner. Tell him what happened.
I should have been watching out for her.
Ridley! Lord Cross!
Who are you?
Captain Cross of Noir Mouton Brigade. I was on a mission and heard orcs, so I came as fast as I could.
This young girl is in grave danger.
Elves, what are you doing here? Leave us and go back to your lair. Damn you! Keep your hands off Ridley!
Lord Cross, Lord Nogueira was the one who saved us.
Yeah, you stay out of this.
I'm sorry, but with the girl in this state, I cannot help her.
No.
However, there might be a way to save her. Whether it will work or not, I cannot say. But we have no other choice. A transpiritation ritual is their only hope.
Huh? You'll perform a transpiritation on a human?
Transpiritation?
What does that do?
I'm not going to trust you lot in your depraved rituals. Ridley will be cured by human hands.
Then I'm afraid the girl is doomed. She has only a few moments before her heart stops beating.
Are you saying this whatever ritual thingy can save Ridley?
I am not sure. But I do know that if we do nothing, Hap and the girl will die. Now, what will you do?
Lord Nogueira, we beg you, please save Lady Ridley. Damn you, Gantz. I'll report you for this.
You've got a big mouth. Why don't you shut it?
Quiet, all of you. We will begin.
Are you all right?
I'm fine. I'm just a little tired.
Look, Captain. She's getting her color back.
She is not out of danger yet. You must take her back to your castle at once. This young girl needs to rest. I will return to the City of Flowers, where I must tell my brother Hap's body is no more.
Let's hurry!
Yes, sir.
Wait, I'll carry her.
I don't need your help. I can carry Ridley just fine.
I am Cross Ward, captain of the Noir Mouton Brigade.
Yeah, so what?
Ridley, she is my...
Who cares? Ridley and I are in the same brigade. It's written in the Radiata Knights Charter. Knights of the same brigade are as family.
Captain Gantz, I think your soldiers need to learn how to show respect to their superiors.
Yes, sir. My apologies, sir.
Still not entirely sure what that ritual did, but I'm sure it's going to have consequences.
Ridley! What happened?
Tell me what happened! Why is my Ridley unconscious?
I'm very sorry, sir. There was a blood orc.
I'm sorry. You bring back my Ridley like this, and that's all you can say?
Lord Jasner, we should attend to Ridley first.
Yes, of course. Cross, Take her to the infirmary.
Ridley will be okay, right?
Of course, Jack. She'll soon be on her feet. Master Genius, is something wrong?
No, but that Cross fellow, what was he doing in Wind Valley?
He said he was on some sort of mission.
Well, it's got nothing to do with me. If you'll excuse me.
Thank you for your assistance.
Though we didn't get into the City of Flowers, I did witness the transpiritation ritual. That will be an enormous help to my research.
I see. Well, anyway, Lady Ridley was saved, and that's the most important thing. Ah, yes. Master Genius, your payment shall be waiting for you at the Verith Institute.
Very well, thank you. Gentlemen?
I'll go and give my report to Lord Larks. Jack, why don't you get some rest?
Easy for you to say. How can I rest at a time like this?
Well, you must try anyway, Jack. I will see you later.
Ridley, will you be okay?
I realize it's the same music that was in the castle last time we were here, but it seems a little too upbeat for what just happened.
Huh? Huh?
Alright, so am I just supposed to... Yeah, I'm just supposed to go to sleep again. So I did look into this game a little bit, and apparently it's got almost a Suikoden-like flow where you're just recruiting a bunch of characters, so I probably am going to be referring to a guide here and there while I'm doing it, just to make sure I don't miss anything. Or miss too much. I may still end up missing something. There's apparently a whole lot of characters to recruit. Something wrong? In the basement! What's his problem? Reminds me, I got some berries to use.
Huh? What's that?
You shut up! I'm a dungeon jailer, damn you!
What in the world happened to him? Why is he like this?
Hey, Wabon, how you
I
doing?
should check this out.
I gotta tell ya, it was a real handful getting him in there.
Screw you! Let me out of here!
What's up?
Ah, Master Jack, it's terrible.
I don't know what happened, really. All of a sudden he went bonkers and started beating on Putt.
Exactly. No one even touched him when suddenly...
I hate that snooty little nerd! You can never tell what he's plotting!
You should get him to the infirmary.
Master Jack, you are surprisingly calm.
Hey, for high-flying knights like me, this is kid stuff.
Oh yeah, he's a real
I'm
big
going
shot
to the
already.
infirmary.
What caused this?
I'll be darned if I can figure it. I guess you'd have to ask him.
You all need to be taught a lesson! I'm not through with you yet! Let me out of here!
Definitely more guts than brains.
What is wrong with this guy?
He was always a big yapper, but I ain't never seen him violent like this before.
So why now?
Beats me.
Hey! Patrick! You oversized cement head! Let me out of here!
He used to be as meek as a mouse with me, always following me around real quiet-like. And you should see how strong he is now. We barely got him into the cell.
Sounds like roid rage.
I hope you're ready, because I'm gonna shut that big mouth of yours for good!
We can't do anything with him. I just don't know what to do.
You can stop worrying now.
Sir Dinas!
Who's he?
Huh? You don't know Sir Dinas?
You must be Jack Russell,
Yes, he is a terrier.
General Dinas of the Royal Radiata Knights.
Wow, the general? So that means...
That's right. He's the big boss of all the knights.
Stand back, please, Jack. Patrick, open the cell.
Huh? But sir...
Oh, goody! So it's going to be the General, is it? I hope you're ready, General!
He's really very dangerous, sir.
I know what I'm doing. Open the door.
Huh? Oh, yes, sir.
The big General's come out to play!
Patrick, unlock the door and get out of the way, fast.
Whoa!
Is he dead?
No, he's just been knocked out. We need him alive to conduct our tests.
Test? You mean this isn't the first time someone's gone nuts like this?
Ha! Very astute, young man. Yes, this appears to be another case of the plague. We've received numerous reports of people suddenly turning violent. We're keeping a close eye on the situation.
The plague? You mean a disease caused this?
This does not leave the castle, do you understand? It might cause a panic among
So is it like the rage zombies from 28 Days Later?
Goodbye. I'll be seeing you again, Jack.
Sir! Whoa! He is way too cool! Except for the bald thing.
Hey.
If he heard you say that, he'd knock your head off.
Oh? Oh?
See if any of these are open.
Oh?
I doubt it, but...
Oh? Oh? Oh?
So how do they have, like, boom boxes or Walkman or whatever the hell that thing is? Because this looks like it's in some, like, a medieval time.
Huh?
Oh?
Stuck in the cask because I heard there was a great treasure in there, then I got caught by the guards, now I'm stuck here.
Oh?
Nothing. Guess we go back up. It says to go to the supply store on the second floor next. Welcome, You're an acquaintance of Sir Leonard, correct? Huh? Yeah, I am. I knew it. I've seen you around before. Well, we're roommates. I know it is sudden, but may I ask you to do me a favor? A favor? Would you tell Sir Leonard that his package has arrived? Thank you. Please let him know as soon as you can. I will reward you for this later. I'm counting on you. Okay, so this is probably a side quest. Hey, do you know where Leonard went? Sir Leonard was seen heading towards Sir Gans's room. Captain's place. Then he got himself in trouble. Anyway, I should check it out. I think he's on the 3rd floor? Huh? It's just you here? Of course. Should I be with someone? I thought Leonard was here, but I guess he isn't. He was, but he just left. Do you need him for something? Well, kind of. If you're not in a hurry, how about having a cup of tea? Let's have a good long talk about the future of the Rose Cordon Brigade. Actually, this is urgent. Sorry, Captain, maybe next time. I see. That's too bad. I remember something Sir Leonard said. I'll turn those new recruits into soldiers. Yeah, I bet he's gone to the training facility. Thanks. I believe it's this way. Not? Well, that's where they gave me my tutorial. So I kind of figured that was it, but no, it's just a coliseum. What the hell is a training facility? Makes it sound like it's here. There's maybe one door too many.
home.
Hello there.
Oh?
Kinda wish the doors were labeled so you didn't actually have to go in them to see what they are. Okay, here we go. I heard Leonard was here. He got frustrated with us and went to find Lady Natalie. What? Now I have to go find her? And he sits still for 2 seconds? Jeez, he's like a little kid. Okay, Natalie's was up on the 3rd floor. It was right next to Gant's. I don't know if this is part of the main story or if this is a side story, but it kind of feels like a side quest. It's just a bunch of running around. Oh, it's you. What do you want? I heard Leonard was here. He just left. He asked me to be his sparring partner. I'm too busy right now, though, so I sent him off. He left looking awfully discouraged. Can't get to the ladies, huh? What? Nothing. So you know where he went? I have no idea. Okay. Where'd he go? What's he doing wandering around the castle? I'm starting to feel like a doofus chasing after him like this. Maybe I'll just give up. Fine if it's the last thing I do. Where would Leonard go if he had a broken heart? Bet he's in our room crying over his rejection. Maybe I should head back. Oh, the bots are trying to invade. You talking to me? Found at last. It's some kind of rare monster. I've been looking for you everywhere. Why can't you stay in one place? You expect me to stay in our room 24 hours a day? What do you mean about a broken heart? Don't point at me. Well, you asked Natalie to be your partner. She totally shot you down. Wasn't shot down. She was just too busy to train with me. She's busy a lot. What do you want with me anyway? Huh? What was it again? You looking just to make fun of me? I remember now. Jeez, calm down. You don't have to yell. Teresa from the supply store says your package has arrived. Oh, I completely forgot. You don't have to yell. Did you see the package? No, why do you ask? What is it? Nothing. Forget about it. Tell her I'll come by later to pick it up. Okay? No peeking at it under any circumstances. Yes, sir. Now that you've brought it up, I just have to look. That smile. I told him. You did? Thank you very much. This is a token of my appreciation. So, what's in the package anyway? This. A bracelet? And a card to my darling Natalie. He asked me to put the card in with the bracelet. Oh, he's quite the romantic. I never would have guessed. But I don't think this will make her like him any better. Is she that hard to please? Not really, it just isn't her style. She doesn't like flashy stuff like this. Poor Sir Leonard.
Hi.
So we did that. So now we just need to pass time.
Lord Jasnet, please try to stay calm.
Stay calm? How do I stay calm? My Ridley, my precious, precious Ridley. Those filthy orcs. I won't let them get away with this. I've been working my fingers to the bone, trying to encourage friendship and trade with the non-humans. And this is the thanks I get. If it's not dwarves, then it's orcs. Fairy creatures grow more insolent by the day. All because I reached my hand out to them. They need to be taught a lesson.
I completely understand how you must feel. No one can question the enormous contribution you have made to the building of peace between the races. But that is why we should not let a moment of passion undo all that you have done.
Fine, fine. Just forget about the non-humans for now. But I won't forget why Ridley was placed in such terrible danger. Natalie was supposed to watch over them. She shouldn't have allowed this to happen. But the responsibility ultimately lies with Gantz, that fat, incompetent fool.
If I may make a suggestion, my lord, perhaps Ridley should be given her own brigade.
Make Ridley a captain?
Yes. Then you can assign only the best, most trustworthy knights to her command. It would, I think, be far safer for her than continuing to serve in the Rose Cochon Brigade.
Brilliant, Lucien, of course! A magnificent idea! But there is just one thing missing from your plan.
What's that, sir?
It does nothing to make me feel better about what happened! What about those infernal half-wits in the Rose Cochon? It was their fault that my Ridley was hurt!
Why don't you have Captain Gantz and the young trainee discharged from the Knights?
Really? You think so too? Of course! They couldn't expect to get away with anything less. But wait. There's still a problem.
And that is?
Locks. He would never agree to it.
Let me look into that. I'm sure there are a number of suitable pretexts we can employ. My lord. Lord Jasny, what are you saying?
They really like their musical stingers in this game.
Forgive me, Lord Lox, but you are cruel to make me repeat this when it pains me so much to say it. Very well. Once more then, the Rose Cochon Brigade must be disbanded. I want Ridley reassigned and made captain of a new brigade. As for Captain Gantz and the trainee Jack, they are to be dismissed at once. Is that clear enough?
I'm sorry Ridley was hurt, but the Knights are under my command. By intervening, you are overstepping the bounds of your authority.
Overstepping my authority? I am the Lord Chamberlain. I have the right to offer advice as I see fit.
I have received Gantz's report. I can find no fault in his judgment. With what crime would you charge
So I'm
them?
guessing we get discharged
They
and
did
become
all that they could to
mercenaries,
protect Ridley.
and then that's how
Surely you
we can start
realize that, Lord
recruiting
Jasny.
Everything
everybody.
they could? Is that supposed to be some kind of joke? Not only did Gantz fail in his duty, he put his entire command in grave danger. I also understand that the young trainee Jack has been insubordinate to his superiors. The two of them have besmirched the honor, dignity, and trust of the glorious Radiata Knights. It grieves me deeply, but we have no choice.
If you were truly grieved, you would give them a chance to restore that honor. To impose such severe punishment for a single mistake is unprecedented. Gantz is the son of Sir Gawain. Jack is the son of Sir Cairn. Those men were two of our finest knights. We cannot simply wipe out their names with a single gesture.
Lox, I did not realize you were so old-fashioned. Knights cannot ride on the coattails of their parents.
I did not expect to hear that from you.
Is there a problem?
In any case, I refuse.
You are aware, of course, that the dismissal of the knights in question is mandated by the Knights' Charter. Now, who was it who wrote the charter? Can you help me out here, Larks?
I did.
Oh, of course, I am sorry. I'm afraid that my memory just isn't what it used to be. So, Larks, do you really intend to waive the punishment that you yourself laid down in that document?
Very well, Lord Jasny. I will see to it that the Rose Cochon Brigade is disbanded as you have requested.
Excellent! I'll let you draw up the orders. I'm sure you'll want to inform the brigade yourself.
Of course.
It says to wander around until it's between 10 a.m. and 6 p.m. Can I just go to sleep again? Don't really like the idea of just aimlessly wandering, wasting time to get an event to pop. Okay, yeah, we can just sleep again.
Hey, Captain?
Master Jack.
What's wrong? You look as if your dog died.
Members of the Rose Cochon, due to several violations of the Royal Radiata Knights' Charter, the brigade shall be disbanded as of tomorrow morning by order of Salute Lox, Commander-in-Chief.
They're disbanding us?
In addition, due to the aforementioned violations, the persons named below shall tomorrow morning be discharged from the Radiata Knights. Those names are ours, Jack.
Discharged? You mean fired? They're firing us, but we didn't do anything wrong! We have to leave tomorrow morning? Just like that? And their only explanation is this crappy piece of paper? We have to complain!
No, Jack. Raising a fuss will only cause trouble for Lord Larx.
Who cares about him?
Lord Larx tried to protect us. He did everything he could to keep us in the Knights. But his hand was forced. He had no choice but to get rid of us. Do you understand?
If you say so.
I thought I would spend my whole life as a royal knight. I just never imagined that everything would end this way.
Oh boy. Adele is going to be so mad when I get home. A Theater Van Cor recruitment flyer?
Yes, Theater Van Cor is the warrior guild. I intend to join it. You could join too, Jack.
Huh? I don't know. It's kind of sudden.
The decision is yours, of course. It's up to you. I'm going to leave the castle tonight. I don't want to linger and make everyone feel uncomfortable. Goodbye.
This place looks really shady. So I decided to come along. Go with the flow. That's what I say.
Jack? I'd like a little pick-me-up.
You're gonna have a drink?
They'll probably have some kind of entry test. I'm a bit nervous.
You don't need a drink. Besides, I'm underage.
Jack, I'm sorry.
Captain, wait up!
They have an interesting flyer, I'll say that.
What do you think you're doing? Do you know who I am?
I don't want to hear it, Jarvis. Don't come back until you've sobered up. You hear?
Shove it! Watch it,
I mean, what
buddy.
else are you supposed to do right after you lose your job?
Hey, that's my captain.
Obviously, you're gonna go get drunk.
Ask me if I care, shrimp.
What'd you say?
Jack, that's enough. We don't need any trouble.
Don't worry about me. I'll make sure I go easy on him.
Hey, kid, what was that? I'm going to chop you up like liver!
Hey, I'm ready if you are.
Take that! Take that! Take that!
All right! All right!
Power Bangle. To equip that when we get the chance.
You're lucky I had them beers. All right, I'd kick your...
Just a big mouth wino. Captain?
It's definitely got an interesting sense of humor to it. Oh, is this your first time here, isn't it? My name is Yuri. I work here. Oh, Jack. Nice to meet you.
Hello?
Good evening. The drinks here are great. I always drop by in the morning.
Hi.
You want something from hers? You should respect her privacy.
Hey!
Captain, it's getting late. Let's go already. Just one more, Master Jack. Why don't you talk to the other customers while you're waiting? Kind of already did.
Hey!
Hi.
Theater Vancourt? It's very close by, but do be careful on the streets at night. Come by my shop sometime. It's the accessory store in Warrior Town. My price is the best. For me, I mean. It's not very reassuring when the shop owner says that their prices are the best for them.
Hi.
Oh wait, leave me alone.
Hey!
Just one more, Master Jack. I already talked to her, but okay.
Hey.
You're the punk who tangled with Jarvis. Name's Jack. Yeah. Let me catch you brawling in front of my place again, okay, punk? Stop calling me that. Here, talk to everybody.
Hey!
Oh, yes, I suppose you're right. New life awaits at Theater Vancourt.
Well, here we are.
We'll be fine, Jack. Let's just stay loose.
He says while doing the stiffest walk known to man.
Hey there. We're here to enlist.
And who are you?
I am Captain Gance Rothschild, formerly of the Rose Cochon Brigade. This is my former subordinate, Master Jack
Terrier.
Russell. Today we retired from the Royal Knights and came directly here to apply to your organization.
Yeah? Okay, Tubbs. You're on the 3rd floor. The kid goes to the 2nd. Move it. You want to take the test, right?
Now?
We don't have time for hoity-toity night ceremonies here. Now get your fingers out of your noses and hop to it.
Yes, sir.
Gee, what happened to staying loose?
Oh yeah, Tubbs will be with Gerald, our 2nd in command. You get Sergeant Caesar, Squirt.
What kind of outfit is this?
Yep. The front desk clerk is Thanos, so who are the actual members?
Hey!
So I'm not here.
It's open.
Whoa. How did he know I was here? Yeah. Hi.
You are an applicant. What is your name?
Oh, Jack Russell.
Very well, Jack. I would like to ask you a simple question. Why do you wish to join Theater Vancourt?
Well, I got fired from the Knights.
Need a job.
An unusually frank young man. Is he just a fool, or is there more to him? Next question. Imagine this situation. You have been sent on a very dangerous mission, and you find yourself alone. The rest of your party lies dead. What do you do?
What do I do? I'm not really sure I get your point exactly.
That is the end of my test. Please proceed to Deputy Gerald's room on the 3rd floor. Jack,
Yeah?
all men must die.
Yeah, that's for sure. I guess. Gee, what kind of test was that?
It's very sexist.
He shows no tenacity of purpose
What
and
about the
exhibits
women?
no fear of death. An intriguing young man.
I think this guy doesn't have an... I don't think this guy has an inner monologue.
Hello.
Come to take the test, have you? Well, good luck. Looks that way. Alicia.
Hey, you trying to kill me?
You managed to dodge. All right then. Let's continue.
Huh?
Aren't you taking the test?
Oh yeah, right. You swinging that sword at me kinda knocked me off track.
-3 points.
What?
You allowed yourself to become flustered. During that time, 3 of your allies were slain. Therefore, -3 points.
Oh, come on, no way!
In war, there is no time for cowardice or incompetence. Now, if you're ready, we'll go to the training ground.
It should
Today
be
you get
down in
special
the
treatment.
About section, but let me go ahead
If you
and...
can beat me in combat, you will pass the test and be able to proceed.
You mean like a practical exam? All right, that's more like it.
You'd better be sure
Okay, you got
you're
it?
ready.
I
won't be
was
holding
about
back.
to bring it up so I could put it in the chat. Oh, crap. Didn't have much of a chance against it.
You didn't run away. I'm impressed.
Oh man, I didn't even come close to winning.
What did you expect, fool? I was a swordsman years before you were born. Now get on your feet. You have to go up to the 4th floor and see the boss.
Huh?
I like your guts, boy. You've passed. Now get moving.
Yes, sir!
You're looking more like a soldier already. Thanks to me, of course. It's been a while since we've had someone like him in the guild.
Who are they all talking to? Okay, so this is where I went in where he tried to kill me. And you go up to the 4th. Yeah, these guys are, quirky, to say the least.
Gerald is quite a fighter, isn't he?
Oh yeah, I've never fought anyone who was that good before. I'm telling you, it was pretty wild.
You may be the one.
Hmm?
We can use you.
Excellent! You won't regret this. Wait till you see what I can do.
Do not misunderstand me, Jack. You are still very weak.
Huh?
You were defeated by Gerald, were you not?
Yeah, but I'll beat him soon. Sure, he's better than me now, but just you wait.
kind of looks like they're
Impossible.
cosplaying like X-Death from Final
Say
Fantasy
what?
V.
You lack real strength because you wield your sword only for yourself. Remember this. Only those who fight to protect another are able to acquire true strength.
Fight to protect another, huh?
This completes the tests. See Thanos at the first floor reception and he'll explain our procedures.
Sure.
So you passed.
Easy peasy.
That tubby guy you came with failed.
Aw.
What? No way. The captain didn't make it?
Nope.
Oh, man.
Anyway, I guess you need to know where you're staying. Grab your stuff and follow me. This is it.
Where? Where is it? Huh? Are you serious? This is it?
Tomorrow you'll be assigned to a unit. Be at the guild first thing in the morning, and don't be late. Later.
The benefits aren't what I thought they'd be. Speaking of which, I wonder where the captain is. Hey, Captain!
Master Jack, I was just resting here, enjoying the evening breeze.
Captain, I heard you didn't pass the test.
Ah, yes, that's right. I wasn't feeling my best, and you know... I suppose I shouldn't have had that drink beforehand.
I really thought we were going to be working together again.
So, Master Jack, you passed, did you?
Yeah.
Is that right? Wonderful! Well done, Master Jack. Excellent, excellent!
Captain?
Yes?
What are you gonna do now?
Oh, I'll think of something. There are lots of other guilds, you know. I'll be in touch as soon as I've settled down. Don't you worry about me now. Make sure you do your best for Theatre Van Cor.
But Captain...
Yes. There was one thing that I wanted to ask you.
What's that?
Well, it's about my father. No, forget it. It doesn't matter.
Kind of odd music just cutting off like
Master
that.
Jack. Take care.
Jack? Leonard! Where's Jack?
Lady Ridley, you're back on your feet.
I asked you where Jack was!
He left the castle sometime last night.
No! Father!
Huh? Ridley? What's wrong? Why are you so upset?
Why did you have the brigade disbanded? Why did you have those two fired?
Well, what are you talking about? The knights are Lord Locke's responsibility.
Who are you trying to please? Your daughter or yourself?
But my sweet, now you're captain of your own brigade, with the very best knights under your command.
I never asked for that. It's not what I wanted.
Ridley, what's wrong, Ridley?
Nothing. I'm fine. I'm just feeling a little dizzy. Jack.
Huh? Where am I? Oh, right. This isn't the castle. Yikes! I've got to get to Vancouver!
Wonder if there is a dating mechanic in this. Time to kick the world for items. Fix anything will mean anything. Blade Pharmacy. 5:30 to 6 p.m.
Huh?
Yeah, it's just not letting me in anyway. That's it.
Ah, it's you. You're going to be in the Hecton squad. Jarvis will be your sergeant.
Jarvis, huh? That name sounds kind of familiar.
Yeah, drunk dude we beat up yesterday.
One floor down. Get moving.
So our squad leader is the drunk that we beat up yesterday. Also, this music kind of sounds like a remix of Tequila. Infirmary. Should be medicine in here. picked up a couple of berries. Berry. Quintom squad locker room. I believe they said we're on the Hectom squad.
Ah, the new lad. Come in. Huh? The shrimp!
The old wino!
Why me? First I'm stuck with Daniel, and now this!
I knew I'd heard that name somewhere. So I've got a wino for a boss.
Shut it! I'm the one who should be complaining.
Oh yeah? You weren't so grand when you were sitting in the gutter.
Ah, damn kid's still got a big mouth. Come on, we're going to the training ground.
The training ground? Oh, that place. What, you want to go another round?
Shut up, let's go.
Alright, we need to ransack his place first. Hey, he really is a wino. Look at all the bottles just lying around.
Hey, I thought you ran away.
Listen up, kid. I wasn't in the best shape that last time. You saw maybe 20% of what I'm capable of. So why don't you clam up and listen?
Yeah, keep working on those excuses, okay?
Oh, kid, you have a real overinflated opinion of yourself. Daniel!
Who's this guy?
This is the Hecton Squad's second in command. Well, there were only 2 of us, but hey! You 2 are going to fight it out to see who gets to be corporal from now on. Will you command, or will you be a mere private? This is the battle to determine your fate! Now, soldiers, fight!
Same difference, but whatever. Hey, I'm Jack. Jarvis says we have to fight.
Hey, that's Sergeant Jarvis to you!
Relax, buddy. Let's keep it friendly, okay?
Forget it! I'm gonna grind you up and show you who's your daddy!
Whoa, calm down, little guy. Besides, there's no way you can beat me.
Hey! Are you making fun of me? If you make fun of me, you'll be sorry!
This is like the 12-year-olds from Call of Duty.
Really? You'll get mad? That I want to see.
So, Corporal it is.
Wow, you're really bad. How did you ever manage to get into the guild?
Shut up, you! You're only a little better than me!
More than a little, actually.
We have a winner! Jack will be squad corporal. Daniel, you're private.
Hey, listen. Why don't you let me be private?
What's that?
I figured Daniel's been here longer. Ow!
Idiot! In Theatre Vancour, ability is the only thing that counts. Daniel, you have to become stronger, young man. Jack, we don't have time for pity. It is your duty to try and best me. This is a deadly business we're in. We have to be at the top of our game.
Okay. Ow.
Now, let me explain how things work here. Townspeople request help from the guild. Our squads earn money by completing those jobs. Some jobs are simple and some are very, very tough. But the harder the job, the better the pay. When the squad has no assignments, you're free to accept solo missions and polish your skills. But the squad missions always come first. We have a job tomorrow, boys. Keep yourself sharp and be ready to move out. Got it?
Sir!
Right! You're all dismissed! Except for you, Jack.
Huh?
Now that you've made corporal, you need to learn a few things.
Right, let's get started. Like I said, when we're not on an assignment, you can do solo missions. For those, you get to be the leader. Leaders can issue commands, and I'm going to tell you how to do that. Yeah, I know about commands. Captain Gantz used to give them. Are you listening to a word I say, kid? I'm talking about giving orders, not taking them. Oh, right. Now listen up, okay? First, you have to know how to learn commands. You've got no experience, so you don't know any commands yet. I'm going to do a favor and teach you one. The basic command is attack. Use this one to have party members attack specified targets. If you want more commands, you'll have to find the strategy scrolls. You use strategy scrolls to learn new commands. The bookstore has a good selection of them. Yes, sir, Sergeant. Now it's time you tried issuing a command. Okay, just for practice, I'll pretend to be your subordinate. I get to give you commands? See anyone else around? To issue a command, you first press the L1 button. This used to be your item list, but now the command list appears first. But what about my items? Calm down, press the L1 button again to bring up the old item list. Press the L1 button and try issuing the command you just learned. Yes, sir.
Attack that enemy!
Roger!
Well done. Except you didn't follow the command. This command has party allies attack the leader's target, but others tell subordinates to heal up or increase attack or whatever. Keep your eye out for scrolls. Some commands use up the Voltigate, so be careful how you use them, okay? Right, that's the lesson. Did you get all that? This is your only chance to learn this. You can't come back later. Sure, I got it. Stuff is easy peasy. And you're a fast learner. Sure don't look it, though. Whatever, just build up your skills quick. I hate babysitting rookies. Yes, sir. Right, dismissed. Hey, Jack, long time no see. Clive, what are you doing here? Well, I heard you got fired from the Knights and joined this guild. I just came to see how you were doing. Jack, he wrote his name on the roster. I think he's the first one. Huh? Well, I better get back. If you ever need help, just let me know. I'm your friend, so I'll be happy to join your party anytime. And there he goes. What did he mean about joining my party? He signed up as one of your friends. That means you can add him to your party. Crap, that went by too fast. How do you form a party? You don't know anything, do you? Here, take a look at the list to the right of your name. This is where the names of your friends get added. Is this it? Well, looks like you don't have many friends, huh? In fact, your only one's that guy who just left. But aren't you my friend? Of course not. I barely know you. How can I be your friend if we're almost complete strangers? Okay. Damn country kids don't know a thing. So, how do I get more friends? Well, you know how people have their problems? Yeah, I guess. This guy always banging his fists on that table over there. There's a person standing in front of the bathroom mirror looking depressed. Talk to people like that and listen to what they have to say. If you help them out, I think they'll be glad to help you out in return. I get it. That doesn't mean everyone will be willing to talk to a nobody like you. Some people may not even give you the time of day. Try talking to people who you think are about the same level as you. So are you going to be my friend? Haven't you been listening at all? You have to convince me that you're worth helping out.
Hello.
Carlos, I'm in charge of the Vancouver cells. You were one of the contestants in the selection trials, weren't you? But you lost in the first round. I'm Rolik. Oh, it's alright. I'm just not used to strangers suddenly talking to me. I was a bit surprised. Work. There's something I can do. Those who want to become the best, my squad is a place to be. Septimo Squad, Sergeant David. Alright, so I think this is the point where we can... Well, I mean, obviously this is the point where we can start recruiting people, but who's available right now? Is that a robot? Walter, nice to meet you.
Hi.
New around here. I'm Dennis with the Triton Squad. You should introduce yourself to people you haven't met, you know? Even if they're your enemy. My name's Gene.
One.
So I guess we explore town and try to find people that'll join us. I've seen you around, but this is the first chance we've had to talk. Matters of the heart, age, sex, or nationality make no difference. Someone who I quite like.
What?
Damn it, the worst luck. I've lost one of my contacts. I can still kind of see, but how am I supposed to do my work? Unless when I was watching my face. Must be down in the sewers.
Hi.
His special is a homemade minestrone soup. I'm Aldo. And all my free time reading strategy books cover to cover. I want to learn to absorb as many techniques as possible. Non-human strategies provide info about the enemy. Let's have a look at the Book of Fairies. A lot of them seem to be hinting at certain things. Like the guy said he lost his contact in the sewers, so we probably find it there and then that'll recruit him. The other guy said he was looking for the Book of Fairies. Know me? And Conrad, of course.
Hi.
I'm going to eat. Suit yourself. Yes, I'm a vegetarian.
Hi.
Hey. Hey. Yeah, this definitely feels very Suikoden-ish. Since you got a lot of characters you can recruit, and they all kind of have their own little conditions.
Welcome. Come again.
Tiger's Apartments. It's Master Jack, yes, I remember you. And some of these lines, like, skip away pretty fast. Is there a way to slow down the text? She's such a nighttime person, why is she walking around in the middle of the day? Supposed to be one of the Vancourt top dogs. Top dog? Sure, that'd be me. Trying to tell me you jumped to the top without paying no dues? Don't make me laugh, you lying punk. Find something hard to swallow.
Hey. Hey.
What do you want? Someone sent you to make sure I was working. I guess I'm done for the day. I'm beat. I believe in the gods, unlike you. If I didn't, I'd have a hard time keeping food on the table. And again, they have like someone that just has a music, like a radio, or some kind of music player. And this is supposed to be like medieval times.
Huh?
Seen you around recently. What do you want with Master Cain? As Cain hears the voices of the gods, that's why he's the high priest. You come here to seek the guidance of the gods. Have to come worship too, have you not? Not gonna lie, and I don't even know how much bigger it is. This is just a portion of it. This feels like exploration overload.
Huh? Huh?
You know where I get my hair done, right? Strangers always ask me that. If something is troubling you, make you feel the suffering of others. Perhaps I can help you in some way. Hey, I got one. Nice to meet you too. You hurt badly? Well, don't worry, I know how to treat all kinds of wounds.
Hi. Hi.
I mean, you healed me. Can we be friends?
Hi.
Huh? Huh? Huh?
Well, it's 4 a.m. for me right now, so I'm going to go ahead and go on my first break. And then when I come back, we'll continue trying to explore this giant-ass city. Just like I said, it feels like it's just exploration overload trying to check every corner of this place. But yeah, I'll be back in 5. Alright, I'm back. Take a quick look at the guide here. Apparently there's a lot of missable characters in this game. Yeah. Because I just brought up like specifically a character recruitment FAQ, and it says already here, and it's like weird restrictions. Like, you must talk to Edgar when he is spying on Fernando through his window. He is doing this between 1:50 p.m. and 5 p.m. They'll ask you to obtain Fernando's belt, and then there's a big paragraph here that's basically you'll miss out on Edgar, Fernando, and Kane if you don't do it. And you have to do it before you do the next story mission. Which, I don't know if I'm even going to be able to do that now, because I think once it hits a certain time in the morning, we're going to start the mission. Good to see a young man greeting his elders, but you mustn't forget to introduce yourself. I mean, I guess I could just go through the game and just, like, get who I get. Because it seems like there's gonna be a lot of missable characters with, like, very strict recruitment requirements.
Yeah? Hey! Hey!
Hi!
I am your superior officer. Let me in. Be my friend.
Hi!
Damn it.
Hi. Hello?
Hi. Hi.
Okay.
Hey. Hey.
So far, I've only recruited one person. Oh wait, didn't see you first.
Hi. Hi.
God, this city is just huge. So they don't let you kick the chick. Probably a bad idea, but can I kick the tiger? At least it didn't try to attack me.
Yes? Hey.
Okay.
Ha! 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 All right! Ha! 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 All right! Ha! All right!
Like, I want to do more recruitment and try to get more people to join me, but I mean, I don't think it's gonna happen at these hours. I'm afraid to go back and go to sleep because I'm afraid that'll instantly kick me into the next mission. Well, this is something. So sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. What are you doing? I lost my glasses around here. I can't see anything without them. They're on your head. What? Oh, thank goodness. Thank you very much. I'm going to be late. I'm Leona Whiteside. I'm sorry, I'm in a hurry. Goodbye. Ouch! Like a full speed face plant into a skid. Whiteside. I've heard that name before. Someplace.
Yes?
Hey, why are you messing with my green screen? Kitty cat issues. I heard him like, messing around with something. He was like swatting at the stand that my green screen's on. Yeah, he's done now, but I don't know why. He's never done that before. When I first started using it, I was super worried that he would do that, and he never did. I don't know why he chose today.
All right!
Did we meet here by chance, or is it fate? Whatever, I'm Alvin, the hero. I'm here to save this corrupt and rotten world. Another day, another adventure. Yes, yes, I'm on fire. No chance of becoming the hero of this town. You know why? Because I'm going to beat you to it.
Hey!
Why this early? It looks like it's about almost 6 a.m. This is a pleasant surprise. It's rare these days. A young person properly pays respects to his elders.
Hey!
Criminals throw out things just to win. Garbage? What are people thinking? They throw perfectly good things away. what time do the shops open up? Oh, hello, I haven't seen you before. What do you want with an old man like me? Okay, why did the music suddenly jump back in? I guess we must have just hit daytime. Yeah, it's like 7:30.
You're not buying anything, are you?
Okay. So can I equip anything or just swords? I can equip anything.
Get out of here!
It's a odd way to treat a paying customer.
Hi.
Okay. Bit snobby. Damn it. I think there was another weapon shop or armory up here.
Welcome.
Is this more scratchies? Yeah, it is.
Come again.
damn it, looks like this guy has the better stuff.
Thank you very much!
Yes? Hello? Hello?
Thank you very much.
Damn, that guy's got the Rona.
What is it? Yes? Hello? 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 Hello?
Twins! Make note of that for later.
Huh? Hi. 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 Well, well, well. Huh. Huh.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
He just said we'll be friends, but he didn't actually add to my friend list.
Hello? Hello?
She named her cat Pooch?
Hi.
Damn it, where did she go now?
Huh?
I think this is the wrong side of the confessional. It's the other side. Hey, Herbie, how you doing? Damn. Yeah, it's like I ran out of time. I was only able to recruit one person.
Here. Now, listen up while I explain our next mission. The request comes from Anastasia of the Olashian Order. She wants us to get her a crocagator.
What's that?
You mean she wants the skin of a crocagator?
Exactly. Apparently the market for crocagator hides is booming.
Huh? Why's that?
You tell me, kid. Why would anyone want a crocagator hide?
They use it to make fashionable bags. They're very
Didn't you say the other day that you had already hit max level, Herbie?
Ah, is that
Are you just grinding gear now, or what?
About this stuff?
That's good. We could really use your know-how on this job, Daniel.
No way! I'm sorry, but I'm not going on this mission.
Idiot! In this squad, you follow my orders!
What's the problem, Daniel?
I don't care what you say. I'm not going on this mission. I've always loved animals. When I was younger, I wanted to be a veterinarian when I grew up. What if it was Isabella? I can't even bear to think about it!
Daniel, wait!
It's no use, Sarge. If he says he won't do a mission, he just isn't gonna do it.
But who the heck is this Isabella.
Beats me.
All right, looks like it's just the two of us then.
Yeah, come on, let's go. By the way, Sarge, where are we supposed to find a crocagator?
They apparently live in the Elflands.
The Elflands? I've had some bad times up there.
Hello.
Huh?
Hello. Hello.
I need to use the friends list thingy.
Hi.
Hello.
Oh, now she leaves.
Huh? Huh? Huh?
Is it disabled right now or something? Can I not add anybody else to the party for this mission? Oh, Christmas was pretty good, Herbie. I went to go celebrate with my parents and a couple other family members. How about you? Yeah, it was only the family members that lived close by I was able to go see.
Yes? Hello. Hello.
Oh, did they tell you who the anime body pillow is of? Also, Irby, what have you gotten me into with this game? Like 177 characters to recruit in a giant-ass city they have to try to find them all in? Yeah, I think I've already... I took a quick peek at like a character recruitment guide, and from the sounds of it, I've already missed out on recruiting 3 of them. Because there was like an event or something I had to see before this mission that I'm currently on, and I didn't get it to trigger before time was up and the mission started. Yeah, I like it. It's just, from the looks of it, it's got an awful lot of side content, and it seems like a lot of it is missable too.
All right.
Hey Clash, how you doing today?
All right.
I guess probably about the same. I'm also a little tired, but that was mostly due to I ate a lot of brisket when I went to go visit my parents. Kind of been a little sleepy ever since. Oh, it was. That's why I ate way more than I probably should have. So we're still going the right way.
All right! All right! All right!
So did he get poisoned again, or is he just still poisoned? Triple slice. CP2, powerful attack leaving 3 gashes with 1 blow. Try it out.
All right! All right! All right!
No, they aren't. I have noticed the pig statues seem to be in front of like all the major towns so far, but no, I haven't been able to do anything with them yet. No, we have to walk everywhere the long way right now.
Hey, Sarge, is that one?
Huh? Yes, no doubt about it. Okay. Come on, Jack.
Yes, sir.
You think this'll be good enough? I'll be damned if I can tell the difference between them.
It's perfect, boss. Come on, let's get home already.
All right, let's take this to Anastasia.
Sir!
Please tell me they take me back as part of the story and I don't have to walk all the way. Nope. Oh. Want to get this over with and go for a drink. You always want a drink. Did you say something? No? A journey pig statue. A what statue? You don't know what this is? This statue can teleport you to places you've been before. So cool. How awesome is that? Let's use this to zap ourselves to Lady Anastasia's place. I wish. It's not that convenient. You can only teleport to where other statues are. Oh. If I remember correctly, there's a statue by Lupus Gate. I think I remember seeing one. Okay, try it. What, me? It's easy. Just touch the statue and think of the place you want to go. Come on, let's go home. Okay, so we don't have to walk all the way back. Okay, now you know how to use these things. Let's go to Elasion and deliver this to Anastasia.
Hi. Hi. Hi.
Huh?
I've been trying that. But I've only been able to recruit one character, and that was because he just joined immediately when I talked to him the first time. Yeah, it's this guy.
Hi.
Like, he's the only one I've recruited so far. He just joined immediately when I talked to him. Now the question is, does it have to be daytime for me to turn in this mission? It doesn't say anything about it needing to be a certain time, but Guess I just maybe need to find her. Oh, that was it.
These are the chambers of Our Lady Anastasia, of the Sacred Elashian Order. She is certainly not accustomed to dealing with riffraff. What is it that you want?
Riffraff? Sheesh, nice welcome. Lady, it was you who called us, okay?
We are the Hecton squad of Theater Vancourt. We're here about the Crocker game.
Oh, of course. Wait here.
What's her problem?
Enter.
Welcome, good warriors. I am Anastasia Ryan. I am sure you have heard of me. I see that you have been struck dumb by my beauty. It happens all the time.
Yes, indeed, Lady Anastasia.
Beauty?
No one's talking to you.
Now, now, Elena, that is enough.
Yes, Lady Anastasia.
Now, where is the crocagator hide that is going to make Anastasia rich?
This is it.
Hey, what's she doing?
She is appraising the hide. Lady Anastasia has a remarkable eye for quality.
Oh, really? You sure she's not just faking it?
If you're rude to her ladyship one more time, you'll have seen your last sunrise, smart boy.
Do not worry. When it comes to crocagators, no one has more discerning judgment than I.
I wonder.
Elena!
Yes, Lady Anastasia. Yes, my lady.
What's this?
Your payment.
This? This is it?
Darlings, this skin is of very poor quality. Hardly worth my time.
Did you even look at it properly?
Keep the skin if you're not satisfied.
And what are we supposed to do with a scrap of crochide?
Jack! Don't be so rude to the clients.
If you don't like it, try doing a proper job in the first place. Oh, it seems the guild standards are slipping.
I don't believe this!
Sergeant?
Daniel! You're going to pay for skipping out on the mission!
Yes, sir. I'll accept any punishment you choose. But... did you get it? The crocagator?
Of course! It was our job!
I knew it!
Why you moping? It's just an overgrown lizard.
Just an overgrown lizard? Animals are living creatures too!
Sure, but come on. You eat meat, don't you?
I do not! I don't eat meat! I couldn't do that! Not in front of Isabella!
Say, Daniel, we've been wondering. Who's this Isabella you keep talking about?
Isabella is the name of my pet crocagator. She's been with me since I was little.
Huh?
Why are you looking at me like that? Isabella is one of the family.
Daniel?
I'll never ever hunt crocodigators, no matter how many times you ask. I won't do it even if you fire me. Try it and see!
Boy, the kid is pretty ticked off.
Yeah, seriously.
Also, who allows him to have a crocodigator
Anyway, the
as a
squad
pet?
mission is done. That'll be all for today. You're dismissed.
Yes, sir.
Oh, we're in control again. He's already drunk? It's been like 30 seconds, dude.
Huh?
Hey.
Anyway, as I was about to say, we're in charge again, but it's also night when there's not really too many people to talk to out.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
I'm gonna look through and see what I have to do to recruit some people. Well, there was one guy that fought me just for talking to him. But you're right, I kind of forgot about that.
Oh! Darn it!
Damn it.
Huh?
Darn it!
Come on, round two. Thought I had more healing items in this.
Huh?
Thank you very much. Hey.
Like, he even says right there, you and I shall be friends. But he's not added to my friend list.
Hi.
Hey there.
Yeah? Ah. Ah. Ah.
What? What?
Hi.
Yo. Yo.
What? Hello there.
Hello.
Hi. Hi.
Hex me. Come on, hex me.
Hmm? Hello. Hello.
I can't recruit the sexy witch.
Welcome. Thank you very much.
Hurry up.
I guess I'll just go back to the guild and do solo missions. According to what I read, solo missions are at least guaranteed to get you some people on your friends list. I've talked to a lot of people who are looking for certain things, but I don't know where to find them. What was that? Nothing. And when Klein is work at the weapon shop, go see him for details. I'm supposed to connect set more than one at a time? Nope.
Hey.
Yeah, and see, that's what I was just kind of glancing at the character recruitment thing, and there's a lot of missable characters.
Welcome! Thank you very much!
Where's the client? Damn it, where was the other weapon shop? I thought that green circle was pointing me to where the weapon shop is, but that's just the guilds.
Welcome. Thank you very much.
Can I help you? Thank you.
Why do I have to go talk to the client? Why can't I just go to the place? This town is too damn big.
Hi. Hi.
Yeah?
Hey.
Yes? Hi!
You are?
Hi! Hi! Hi!
Welcome.
So he sells stat-up berries. Ran out of time.
Stupid, ignorant, stupid pumpkinheads. Who cares about theater van corps? Who wants to be a warrior anyway? There are all kinds of jobs in this town. I won't work for just anybody. Oh, if only that were true. The fact is, I wish I were in Jack's shoes right now. Oh, that pitiful voice. It must be the sound of my own weeping heart. Wait, no it isn't. There's a child crying somewhere. Somewhere? Around here, I think. Hello? What happened here? Are you all right?
Who are you?
No one you need to be afraid of. I was just passing by. I heard you crying, so I thought I'd stop and see if I could help.
It's Mother. She's gone.
Aha, you've lost your mother, have you? Well, let's go look for her together.
No, not me, the kitten. His mother's lost.
The cat's mother?
Yeah. He looks so sad. I want to help him find his mommy. But she isn't anywhere.
But he failed the warrior test.
Now, is that any way for a young boy to behave? I've got it. Why don't you come with Uncle Gans and we'll look together?
Really? You do that? Thanks a lot, Grandpa.
Uncle will be fine. Now, come along. We'll find her before the day is out, I'm sure.
Okay.
Yeah, like it's weird in this game. Like these like little musical stingers just come out of nowhere all the time. Wait, did I miss the weapon shop over there? So I did. And still not the right one.
Come again.
This fucking town is frustrating as hell. It's too goddamn big. And I only see 2 weapon shops on here, and I've been to both of them, and neither one of them has someone there named Wark. Well, it's a guy in a shop I'm supposed to talk to. Now I won't be able to talk to him anyway because the shop's probably closed.
It all worked out, didn't it? I told you we'd find his mother.
Yeah.
Now we just have to get you back to your mother.
Cody! Are you all right? You dirty kidnapper! You get your hands off my boy right now!
Huh?
Mom, no! You've got it wrong! The old man was helping me!
Poor Gantz.
Welcome! Thank you very much!
Hi.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell happened there either. That was not the voice that belonged to that character. Okay, finally. Theater Van Cor came about a job. My beautiful collection. Couldn't be any more beautiful. Dwarves create the most exquisite yet strong weapons. Blades are clear as mirrors, the weight is just right. Craftsmanship and knowledge of the dwarf weaponsmith shines through. Wonderful they are. Excuse me, are you listening? Oh, who are you? How long have you been standing there? You haven't come to rob me of my precious collection, have you? I dare you to try. No, I'm from Theater Van Cor. I'm here for the job. Oh, you're from the Warrior Guild. Oh, why didn't you say so? I did. Wait, what do you want me to do? Yes, right. I want you to go to Earth Valley. Gotcha, Earth Valley. I want you to go to the dwarf foundries. See Brockle, the most talented dwarf blacksmith. Gurman, the inquisitive vagabond. I want you to pick up a package from each of them for me. I've already paid for the goods. All you have to do is bring them to me. What kind of goods? It's probably not my place to ask. Well, I'll be off. Wait. You're going to pick up some of the dwarves' most valuable creations. You can't just walk in nonchalantly. What do you mean? All I have to do is pick them up, right? Shut up and listen. Dwarves are considerably more advanced weaponsmiths than humans. They put their hearts and souls into each product. There is life in. Take a good look at this sword. Does it not take your breath away? The Earth Dragon protects the dwarves who create masterpieces such as these. I don't have time for this, so I'm just gonna take off now. I just have to pick up the packages, right? Leave it to me. Hey, I was just getting to the good part. Make sure you behave. Hey, Cappy. Yep. He was definitely drooling over his katana's collection. I think this is where there was a teleport point. Red Valley at last. Better get those packages. Let's see, I'm supposed to visit Brockle, the most talented dwarf blacksmith, Dryvad, Brockle's apprentice, and Gurman, the inquisitive vagabond. Alright, let's do it. Ah, there's no map of this city. Excuse me, but are you Mr. Dryvad? I'm Jack. I was sent by Mr. Wark. Oh yes, thank you for coming all this way. I've got the goods ready. Here you go. Tell Mr. Wark that we appreciate his business. He's a very good customer, you know. Yeah, he's a bit over the top, though. Anyway, sorry I don't even have time to offer you a glass of juice. Late for an appointment. I must be off. Oh, don't worry about it. Your package is in good hands. Thank you very much. Goodbye. No blacksmiths lead such busy lives. Excuse me, is this Mr. Brockle's weapon foundry? Is Mr. Brockle... Who are you? Are you Mr. Brockle? Mr. Wark sent me to... You. Promised goods. Thanks, I'll take good care of it. Me, work, return. What? Oh yeah, sorry to disturb you. You, boy, good heart. See, he's a dwarf of few words. Sorry to disrupt your work, but I was sent by Mr. Wark. Oh, I've been expecting you. Okay, great. Do you have a package for me? Yes, right here. There you go. Thanks, I'll make sure... Huh? Whoa! Ah, that's just a little practical joke, here. Yeah, very funny. Whoa! That's just a little practical joke, here. You're a real joker. You're a real funny lad. You're pushing your luck. Don't be angry. Here. Okay, I'll make sure this gets safely to Mr. Ward. Thanks again. Humans can be nice with a bit of sugar and spice. Oh, that rhymes. Gotten all three. Hurry back to Mr. Ward. Yeah, there's some electricity. Like, I don't know, it's supposed to be like a medieval style world, but I've noticed a lot of people have radios, and there does seem to be some electricity. So, I don't know. I'm not entirely sure about the setting. I feel like I've aged years waiting for you to come back. Sorry about that. This is everything you need, right? Yeah. Thanks for your help. You can pick up your pay at the Warrior Guild. Okay, I'll be off then. Hey, hold on a minute. Why don't you join me in my little hobby here? Weapons are beautiful things. Nah, I'll just get in your way. I think I'll pass. See ya. Hey, wait!
What? This bum is going to join us?
Uh-huh. I already talked to the bosses and they okayed it.
Thank you. Thank you so very much.
Rinka, are you sure about this? This guy seems a bit, you know, slow in the head or something.
I think so too.
So why let him in?
I don't know. Morbid curiosity, maybe.
I don't know about this.
Hey!
You know, talking to fanatics kind of tires me out. Client Dwight. 500 times number of fangs. Brave warrior needed to gather Smelodon fangs, needed to make Panacea. Come to Elasion for further details. There's a guy called Dwight from the Priest Guild. Smelodons are real tough customers. I'd go find Dwight first, then the Elasion order. Fill you in on the details. Alright. So we'll do that one next. But first, I'm going to go ahead and take my last break of the stream. And then when I get back, we'll go to the church, talk to that guy, and start getting Smilodon fangs. I don't know how many we need. But, as I said, I'll be back in 5. back. So let's do our second mission. I believe I'm looking for Dwight.
Hello.
Yes. I'm from Theater of Encore. You hear about the Smilodon Tusk job? What is your name? Jack Russell, sir. Yes, Sir Jack. Please come in. Guess it was Grant, not Dwight. Okay, it's Dwight. Sir Dwight, member of the Warrior Guild, is here. Please, come in. It's so very hot today. I despise this weather. Really? I think it's pretty cool outside. I will pour some tea. About the job, you want me to get Smilodon fangs, right? Yes, I would like 2 Smilodon fangs. I absolutely must have them. Some nouveau riche dilettante adding to his collection. Smilodon fangs are crushed and boiled and made into a panacea. I'm doing this only to help the people. It is a very rare medicine. Supply is starting to dry up. That is why prices are rising. A bottle like this sells for 500 daggers. A little bottle like that? 100 bottles can be made from just 1 Smilodon fang. 1 fang is worth close to 50,000 daggers. Wow! It means 1 Smilodon is worth 100,000 daggers. 100,000? Very loud lad, although I understand your surprise. This is all to help the other people. He is sweating like crazy. Wow, I didn't know you could make so much money by helping people. I'm not in it for the money. I wish to help sick people and provide them with the best medicine. Well, yes, we're going to make a fortune. Be quiet, you. Sorry, sir. We'll sell them, but we won't make a fortune. We will, but... money will be donated to help the progress of the Olacion Order. So it will end up in your pockets. This isn't really my business. I'll do my best to complete the job, don't worry. That's good to hear. Be off then. To where? Ah, yes, the current range of the Smilodons. Their numbers have been falling. They can only be found in one place. Ocho region. That's where you can find Smilodons. That far. The fangs we need can only be found on the males, the more violent sex. Look at who you're talking to. I used to be a Radiata Knight, you know? Only fools with no confidence hang on to their past glory. Ah, you have a point there. Sheesh. Alright. I was getting a very Marlon Brando feel off of that guy. No, he got kicked out. Yeah, the noble girl that was part of his unit got hurt, so they blamed him and the commander and got them both kicked out of the Knights. Gordon of the Zweit Squad. Glad to make your acquaintance. Good to see the young folks up early in the morning. To work, are you? Me too. Do you want to go together? Yeah. I need to actually make this. Granted, I'm only skimmed through it a little bit. Haven't really looked deep into it. But I'd kind of, because it's more of like a big old thing of like stuff you have to do to not miss people. I'd much rather find a guide where it literally just tells you the requirements to get every character, so I can just look them up individually when I meet them. Okay, this one it looks like I'm gonna have to travel to on foot. Did I go the wrong way? Yeah, I think I went the wrong way. No, I didn't go the wrong way. I see you hiding over there. Who are you?
Yeah?
Smell fresh. You look fresh, too. Oh, know something about vegetables? Intense music makes them firm, relaxing. God damn it. Gather moisture when they listen to sad music. You believe that? Yes. Right. Vegetables are like people. You understand them very well. Huh? Did you know this? In choosing vegetables, the curved ones are better than the straight ones. Can you believe that? Yes. What kind of weirdo are you? You can't judge vegetables by the way they look. I have nothing to say to you. You should be ashamed of yourself. Dude, you're the one who said it. Now he won't talk to me. Oh, god damn it, I did it again. I fucking did it again. I forgot to heal after I got into after I lost a fight with a townsperson. God damn it, how much time did I fucking lose? Not all of it, but definitely a long time of me running around town. I mean, I'm pretty sure that whole first quest, if nothing else. That's exactly what happened to me last time, too. I fought someone in town, I lost, and then it leaves you at 1 HP and I didn't notice, and I got into a fight and just instantly got killed.
Stupid! Ignorant! Who cares about theater? There are... wait.
Well, I can't accept the quest right now because the guy at the front desk is asleep. And I have to redo the first one.
Uncle.
Okay.
It all worked.
Yeah.
Now,
You.
Honestly, this time that I'm sleeping through, it's not like I actually got anything done during all that time. I was just wandering around town, getting lost, not knowing what the hell I was doing anyway, so...
Thank you.
Rinka,
I think.
so
I don't.
I don't.
So, considering the fact that I could just skip all those hours that I was wandering around town, not getting anything done, I'm not that far behind. Basically, just finish this quest and start up the next one, and I'll be where I should be. I guess there were maybe a couple of things that I might have done, like first steps in getting characters recruited. Like there was that one girl with the glasses that like face planted and slid when she was leaving, the clumsy one. Because that was an actual cutscene, so I'm sure that is like the start of recruiting her. I would have missed out on that, because that was one of the things that I stumbled upon while I was aimlessly roaming around at night. I can't really think of too many others. That might have been the only thing I got done at night. So that'd about be the only thing that I'd have to redo.
What? What?
Hey!
What? You're not buying anything, are you? Get out of here!
That's right, he's the one that I actually did buy from last time. And it's the other guy that has better stuff.
Welcome! Thank you very much!
Hi. Hey. Hey.
Alright, here we go. And just sit here and watch this guy sweat profusely. Alright. Now we make our way to where the Smilodons are. I'm not at 1 HP this time, so we shouldn't immediately die. And let's try this guy again if he's here. Is he? I don't see him. Nah, it doesn't look like he's there.
Ha! Ha! Ha!
All right.
This is the right way. And I think this way.
Ha! Ha!
This may have been a mistake. This was a mistake. Oh, god damn it. I didn't save it. God. When am I ever gonna learn? Fuck though, if I couldn't beat that rhino, I'm not even sure if that was a Smilodon or not. It's not like they tell you the names of the enemies when you're fighting them. I don't know that I'll be able to complete this quest. Now, they said Smilodon Fang, so it would have to be, I guess, an enemy that has fangs that you can see. It's a Sabertooth. Yeah, because I fought that rhino that was there, and I didn't think it was gonna wipe me. Granted, it's not like I've been able to really recruit any characters other than the one guy that literally just joined me for talking to him. I probably have a shitty team.
Hey.
It wouldn't be as bad if all these cutscenes weren't unskippable. The most you can do is speed through the dialogue, but you can't if you could just skip the cutscene. Alright. Just remember to save so that we don't have to sit through all those cutscenes again. If something should go wrong. Oh, god damn it.
Hmm?
Jack! Are you there?
Yeah,
So much for
I'm
getting
here.
the quest done, I
Don't have
just
to scream
moved the
door
story
down.
forward.
Thank goodness you're home!
What's up? Did Sarge get all liquored up again?
No, nothing like that. Just come, please.
What's wrong?
It's Auntie Sheila. Something's happened.
Huh?
Miss Barbena went to cash a lottery ticket, but Auntie Sheila wouldn't give her the money. First, she started screaming at Miss Barbena, and then she started hitting her.
So you're saying Auntie Sheila
Hey, you Johns.
hit Ms. Barbena,
No, it's that I
right?
was trying to get the quest done,
That's right. Will you just come, please?
and I screwed up a couple of times and died on the way,
sounds pretty bad.
and had to
Okay,
restart.
let's go.
So, I figured, let's get all the cutscenes out of the way so we don't have to see them for a fourth time. And let's go save, and then when I walk into my room to go save, the story's being pushed forward.
You all right? Oh, I'm sorry.
It's all right. Thank you, my dear.
What's going on? Why did Auntie Sheila do this?
I have no idea, darling.
It must be that illness that's been going around.
Yes, yes. Why else would Sheila do such a terrible thing?
Illness?
Yes, her eyes were awful. Like some kind of wild beast.
Well, more specifically, it's an issue with this game, since they want story events to all happen once you get to a certain time of the day.
Listen, will you take her to the Warrior Guild? Just tell them my name, and they'll look after you.
But Jack, people with the disease, you don't know how violent they can be.
Hey, don't worry. I'm on the case.
Please, be careful, Jack.
Just leave it to me.
Between when the last story event got triggered before I had got stuff done and it happening again here, I'm not gonna be able to get stuff done. Even if I were to follow a guide, like letter by letter from now on, I'm not gonna be able to get everything. But hey, put a save point out here for me now. Do I still have my quest active?
Oh? 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 Oh?
I guess by process of elimination, this is...
Oh?
Okay, it's not. Is she the bar?
Oh? Oh?
Oh, did he?
Miss Sheila? Miss Sheila, are you in there? Come on, open up! Hey, I said open up! If you don't, I'm gonna bust my way in! Right, now I'm mad! It's true. She's like a mad animal. Why did you beat up on Ms. Barbena?
You know why. She tried to steal my money.
She was the one who had the winning ticket. It was her money.
I don't care whose it was. Even if it was hers, it's mine now.
You can't just take other people's things. That's stealing.
What's that? You want to steal my money too? Well, I won't let you.
Now what did the general do here? Oh, right! Well, that's over. Okay, it's not over! Whew, that was close.
There she is, over there!
Are you all right?
Yeah, no problemo.
Good, glad to hear it.
No doubt about it. It's the disease, all right.
Okay, let's get her to the castle right away.
The castle?
We've been ordered to bring all the afflicted townspeople to the castle so they can be quarantined.
Is that right? Huh.
Sorry, sir. If you'll excuse us.
They work fast. Whew, what a relief. I guess no one saw me miss with the karate chop.
That was supposed to be a karate chop?
Is this really me? Or someone else? Come on, Ridley, of course it's you. What's happening? My head is spinning. What? Who's there? Was that my voice? Someone is inside me. Someone that isn't me.
Kinda looks like the Cheshire Cat from Alice in Wonderland. Yeah. Alright. Assuming we don't get interrupted by anything, let's go do that side quest. So we have to make sure that we don't try to fight the rhino, because the rhino will murder us. Hey, you wanna be manager of a rice cracker empire? No? Okay. This is the right way. There's all the tornadoes in the background.
Ha! Ha!
Hey, Brad. How'd you enjoy the beach? No? Oh well. Alright, I'll see you later.
All right! Huh? All right!
Did I miss the Smilodon? It says that I passed it. I didn't get one.
No way! Woohoo! Ha!
I've yet to see a Smilodon.
Ha! 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 All right! All right!
Ha! Ha!
All right.
No way!
Fuck off!
Ha!
All right.
Ha! No way!
I'm starting to hate this game.
Miss. Hey. Why did you? She was the.
I don't.
You can't.
What's that?
What?
Huh? There she.
Are
Yeah.
good?
No.
Okay.
The cat.
We've been.
Is that?
Sorry.
Yeah, like the main story stuff, yeah, the humor's really good. I'm enjoying that, but it's like literally every piece of side content in this game is designed to be annoying.
Come on.
Like you're constantly on a timer before the you're trying to get side stuff done, and you're constantly on a timer before the next story thing pops up.
What?
Like I still have no clue how the fuck I'm supposed to be recruiting people. I've gotten one person, which was literally just I talked to him and he was like, "Yeah, sure, I'll join you." As for everybody else, I have no fucking clue how to recruit anybody. And the side quests are already sending me into areas where there's enemies that completely destroy me. Which means I have to go through a whole bunch of stuff again because there's like one save point per metric 100 miles. And yes, I know miles aren't metric, but I'm just frustrated.
Welcome! Thank you very much.
Well, I guess let's see if we can actually go back to our room and save without the story kicking forward again. Okay, so you can't change anything on them. You can only equip and put stuff on yourself.
All right. All right.
Attack that enemy!
Ha! Understood.
All right!
Oh. Ha! Ha!
All right!
Ha!
All right! All right!
Alright, let's see if we can actually find a Smilodon this time. 'Cause last time I went practically this whole area and there wasn't one.
Ha! 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 Ha!
There we go. Finally we see one.
Ha!
You know, I thought the whole point of doing a counterattack was that you couldn't be hurt during it, and they're still knocking me out of it. Like, that was the whole thing it said in the tutorials, like, you block, and then you use either the circle or square attack, and you can't be hit out of it, and yet they're hitting me out of it every single fucking time. Well, shit. No way in fuck we can kill the mammoth. Give this another try. Now he's already dead. You telling me I didn't even get one fang off of that? So that was 1. I think I need 2 for this quest.
Ha! 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 No way!
All right. All right.
Oh, I do have 2 Smilodon fangs. The thing told me I only had 1, but I actually have 2. Alright. So I'm done here. Just head back. I feel like up here there'll be like a teleport point somewhere to get back faster, but I don't know if I want to risk it. No, because I already went all the way down that way and there wasn't one. Damn it. No, I'm not gonna risk it. Barely survived that encounter last time. And it looks like no, there is not a fast travel point.
Oh, woohoo!
Still have to get past this snake too. And that snake could have a mammoth in it. Okay, no, it's just regular snakes. I got lucky.
All right. All right. All right.
Just get back and turn this in. It's another snake that could potentially have a mammoth in it. Alright, I think I'm in the clear now. That was rough. Why the hell would they send me out here for a side quest already?
Yeah? So we'll turn this in and I'm gonna get 1,000...
forget what doggles, whatever the hell the currency is in this game. Pretty sure I spent more than that in healing items just to get through that. How was it? Got the stuff? Great, please come in. Sir Jack has returned. Well, hello, did you find any? I see you did. Let's have a look at it, shall we? Condition is exceptional. This is from an adult specimen, I see. Grant, the money? Thanks. I hope we can do business again. I kinda hope we don't.
Hey!
Now there's 2 more side quests. The Smilodon Fang was a C. I don't even want to touch the B. Either way, it's time to end stream, so I need to go find a save spot. Alright. Oh, I think I have a love-hate relationship with this game. I like the story, I like the characters, I like the main game. But I'm starting to hate every bit of side content that I've tasted so far in this game. But yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like the main game, the characters, the main story, the cutscenes, and all that, I love. But the recruiting other characters and the side quests that they're having you go on so far, I've just hated. Like I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing to recruit characters. And I mean of the side quests I've done so far, they've either been just like running around the giant town fetch quests or sending me into areas where I'm getting murdered at the drop of a hat. But anyway, I think I might look over the FAQs more, try to get some idea what the hell I'm doing next couple of days. Tomorrow's my normal day off from streaming, so no stream. And then when I come back on the day after, in 2 days, we'll be continuing Soul Nomad and the World Eaters. And then day after that, we'll be continuing with this. And like I said, I'm probably going to be going over the FAQs and looking stuff up and trying to see, because I have to be able to have a better party than what I just used. At the very least, I should be able to have a 4th character by now. Because that, I just felt like I have a feeling that I should be more powerful, or I should have better companions to do that quest, because it was just way too hard for where I'm at. Which means I'm probably doing something wrong. So I need to figure out what I'm doing wrong and try to fix it. So yeah, like I said, I'm going to be looking over the FAQs the next couple of days. Because I don't want to hate this game. And if I keep playing it wrong, which I think I am, I probably will start to. But anyway, Cappy, Timo, Wabon, Clash, Bread, Ejohns, Nami, Irby, thank you very much for all chatting with me while I play. Thank you, Doc Jam, for the follow. Thank you to anybody who may have been lurking and watching. Sorry for all the rage, but as I said, I have to be doing something wrong, and I need to try to figure out what it is. So yeah, no stream tomorrow. Day after, as I said, Soul Nomad, and then day after that, we'll be back on this. So, let me see if there's someone that I can raid. Well, it looks like he's playing Divinity Original Sin. Not sure if it's the first one or the second one, but let's go ahead and drop in on Clash. It's 2. Divinity Original Sin 2. So, as per usual, let's go ahead and jump in, say hi. Hope to see you all next time, and until then.
Bye-bye, everybody!